What's up, Cody? I'll start out with a quick game of chess. I should have taken that. Oh, that's not good. I have this, and he blocks, and then I don't have this. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, he's winning. Well, sorta. Wow, I ran out of time. He's fast. Too slow this morning. I should have been able to pre-move that. Alright, let's hop into the Halo. Halo one time.
Slayer.
Let's do some speedrunning. Where to put my YouTube chat? There you are. Timer's up. Get the Subathon timer up. Alright. What's up, Trunks? Oh, it's texting me, sorry.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
Yeah, what's up, Clutch?
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
No, I don't watch GDQs. I haven't watched any of them since like 2014.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet.
They're not really made for me. I've seen all the runs that are there. My preferred way to watch a speedrun is to watch the world record holder try to set the world record. Or a new runner try to set the world record. I don't really care to see a slow, casually explained speedrun, because I've already seen, like, all the runs I care about, I already have them explained to me. I've watched them for hundreds of hours. So, like, I don't get anything out of having it told to me again. I think they're really good for expanding speedruns to, like, the casual audience. But I'm not the casual audience.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAP-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
My Cairo world record is a 354, yes. Wait, did my splits get messed up? Oh. I'm competing against the wrong thing. No, it's a 352 is the Cairo world record. I forgot it's that fast. But yeah, those are my gold splits that we were just looking at.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I forgot I had a 352. Fast.
Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on. That ghost.
Alarm, Entertruppen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Pannon?
Alle besetzten Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, Yerso?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yo, Sneezy.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Finden Sie die
Nehmt euch
Bombe.
die Kreuzer vor.
Im Lauf.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana, Ziele
Zweite Echelon,
aussuchen und
kümmert euch
Feuer
um die
fahren.
Träger.
Alter, die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's
Ich glaube
laut.
es nicht, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Verdacht, sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Got a run going exactly as Panin predicted.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
So I
Stadt.
fixed my coffee maker yesterday, but now it leaks. So I have a new problem with my coffee maker. But it should be easy to fix. That guy's just standing on top of a grunt. The problem was one of the water lines was like clogged up with coffee grounds. So I cleaned that out. But I guess when I reattached the tube, it didn't make a good enough seal because now it slightly leaks. One problem after another. I should be able to like take like a zip tie or something and tie it around the tube to maybe make it more sealed.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Das ist die Coop, Bruder! Neuer Kontakt!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Pass gut auf!
Time for the Metropolis.
Nette Begrüßung.
What's that? How did I just get turned around like that? What? I could have tried to keep it, but I think it's just faster to revert. I don't even know how I screwed that driving up. Whatever, that's still fine. That's not much time lost at all.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think this is early cycle.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Hat sich verstärkt?
I hope so. It's close. I'll feel a little bad if it isn't, but I think it is. I thought I got it.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Warthog just tipped $50. Holy cow. Thank you so much. And like that, the timer is juiced. If there's a comment associated with it. Juicing the timer and wishing you luck. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. Sorry the last run just died.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auf.
Thank you.
Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sag uns danach, Blödmann! Vorsicht! Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let's get another run, but faster.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wacky clear. Ta-da.
Macht euch bereit.
Pretty good. They're gonna be running Halo 4 at GDQ next. Who's they?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau
And is
wie
it
bei der
co-op?
Malta.
I think co-op runs are unfortunately such a bad showing at
Da muss hier
GDQ.
auch eine sein.
Oh, just Coma? Okay.
Suchen Sie die.
I don't know, like, the average viewer doesn't even know anything about Halo. So then you have to, like, give them 2 screens and tell them, like, sometimes 4 screens, and, like, having them pick out which screen is relevant, I don't know. I don't think it translates good to a GDQ audience at all. Halo 4 speedruns are pretty good, you should watch it. I think Coma's probably playing easy, though. I'm not a huge fan of easy. but there actually are quite a few good tricks. Oh, comes to a legendary, nice.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ark actually just found a brand new skip that saves like 90 seconds. It's not a very exciting skip, but it skips an auto-scroller, which is cool.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt
gewonnen.
wird's laut.
But yeah, they get out of bounds in like the first 10 seconds of the Halo 4 speedrun, and then it never really slows down from there.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Von mir dran, von mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, check it out. It's definitely worth it. I think all the Halo speedruns are unique and worth checking out. Even if you don't like the campaign, like Halo 4 and Halo 5 and Halo Infinite are all good speedruns. They all have cool tricks, they all have like cool glitches and stuff.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
I want a
in die
working Portal radio. Does it play the
Stadt.
song?
Wir brauchen tauglichen Begleitschutz.
If you've never played Portal, in the starting intro chamber, when you're trapped in the little pod, there's just a radio playing. I played a lot of Portal. I used to have the Portal world record. I probably still have the console world record. I found a lot of glitches in that game. I was super into the Portal speedruns for a while. That's actually one of the best speedruns I've ever done, is my Portal console world record from like 2011. I spent a really long time grinding that, and it has very few mistakes in it. It's like a 20-minute run that was on the SDA page.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Yeah, in 2010 and 2011, I was playing a lot of Portal. Good times.
Aber warum die mit so einer
Good times.
Weiter, weiter! Ich brauche einen Sani, glaub ich!
Portal gun is $3,000 on Amazon. They better shoot real fucking portals for that price. I'm expecting to be able to go to the moon.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
Thanks.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
You know, I always felt like there should have been a Portal prequel. I feel like the story has basically written itself already. Valve, take this idea from me if you're listening. Alright, so we all know in Portal 1, there's the secret Ratman rooms, right? And Ratman is like telling you, don't trust GLaDOS, the companion cube, your friend. It's clearly that Ratman is trying to help you, right? They're a friend. So what you need to do is make a prequel where you play as the Ratman, and the very ending of the game is you getting killed by GLaDOS and your dead body scraped away with the blood being left behind, and then it shows the intro chamber for Portal 1. That's the ending. We also know that Cave Johnson and his wife had Portal, or had Shell as their kid. So what you need to do is play as the woman, I forget her name, but the girl that is the voice of GLaDOS, but be the human of her, and you're the Ratman, and then you're trying to save your daughter, but you fail and you die right before you save her. And that's the whole game. GG. Write this down, Valve, write this down. Give me a Portal prequel. No, I don't. I mean, I know Ellen McLean does the voice, but I'm talking about in universe. So in universe, Cave Johnson has a wife, and he takes her against her will and turns her into GLaDOS, pretty much. And they have a falling out, and you hear that through the dialogue and through some of the Easter eggs in Portal 2. And their daughter is the main player from Portal 1 and 2. So all of those three characters are related as a family, and you should be playing as the mom. You turned me into a potato.
Nette Begrüßung.
But if it's a prequel and you already know, like, it takes place around the same time as Portal 1 and 2, like, you could have all the goo chambers, you could have all of the original Portal 1 chambers, and then you could have, like, also other, like, primitive test chambers, and they would all fit in the universe, and they would all line up perfectly in the story. Just give me a Portal prequel, dang it. Come on.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That box prevented me from going for early cycle. It's probably a good thing.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Oh, I think I had it.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I'm pretty sure I had it on that one.
Als ich
Half-Life 3 is never gonna happen. They already made Half-Life Alyx, and the original writer for Half-Life 3 literally released the script for what the game was supposed to be. That game's never coming out. Portal Prequel, on the other hand, doesn't have the word 3 in it, and could actually be made. We all know Valve can't count to 3. You say that, but Portal 2 didn't add any new tech at all, as far as I'm concerned. What tech did Portal 2 add? It just added a story and more test chambers. Just the gels? Yeah, but I mean, gels is a mechanic, not a technology. Like, the portals were like an actual technology. Gels and like bouncy floors have been a game mechanic forever. I guess maybe the fact that you could spray gel on walls was like the mechanic, but I wouldn't consider that enough to warrant an entire game. Like, portals were a pretty groundbreaking technology. Like, Half-Life Alyx with the VR was like new technology. Gels definitely not. Maybe I'm wrong with what it took to get him to work, but I think Portal 2 was just a standard sequel. Nothing groundbreaking, but it didn't have to be. It was just a good sequel. What's up? What's up? Did Left 4 Dead 2 add anything new to the franchise? It added new characters, yes, but did it add anything actually new to the franchise? Oh, come on. I'm not restarting.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Ort. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Man, they didn't have to do that. Yo, thank you for the prime.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Halo Sniper? They brought you back in office 5 days a week? That sucks.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das Monster! Ich hab dich.
Hochführen Dispatch.
How did you not die?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Why does nobody want to die? And I can't find a plasma pistol. Why did you not stun more? Ugh.
Blöder Außerirdischer! Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund!
Yo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I got this. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm feeling good. I've already had 2 pretty good runs out of Cairo, and I've only been live for under an hour. Just had one die at Arbiter. I feel like I've been playing great.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But this game's also really hard. There's just so many. You can lose the run everywhere, like every single section. And then you go back to the beginning.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yep, the game is in German because it's faster. There's sections where you have to wait for dialogue before doors open or before you can go to the next room. And the dialogue in German just happens to be the fastest for this game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Alarm.
Fox needs to cooperate.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wish I could do Halo 2 at GDQ right now. What if I like knocked down my background and it was a green screen and I really was at GDQ? It was a ruse the whole time. That'd be kind of hype.
Schränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau.
We'll just
hinter der
pretend
Wand.
this is the
Die
GDQ
Allianz muss
run.
was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
What's up, Banana?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
You're gonna have to get written up for this.
Als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
Sorry, company policy. That's not fair.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've gotten really good at counting to 8 and 9. If only that was a skill that could transfer to any other aspect of my life. In my head, I'm counting like every reset.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I count to 8 on this one and 9 on the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we just count again.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Any other boomers in the chat get that reference? That was kind of a cool clear.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Hey, Bursche, sag's doch einfach, wenn ich mich ausziehen soll.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Mann, wie
Ich
konnte der
wiederhole,
Clowns überhaupt
das
die
ist
Erde
keine
finden?
Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why did I kill that dude? Take out my frustration.
Besetzt die
Sometimes he
Kampfstationen.
deserves it. I don't need to kill anybody in this room, but if I miss the trick, then sometimes I just get bored.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm!
This trick's one of the biggest reset points of the whole game. So I spend a lot of time on the first level.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sometimes I just want to mess around for a little bit. Come on. Can't even jump.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist kein...
Why am I struggling? Let me through.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das versteckt sich vor uns.
Alright, there we go.
Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
This one.
Feuerkontakt. Wir haben das Geschütz.
Hochführen diesmal.
These grenades were not all I wanted.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Übler und das...
Will you die? It's fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way. You're backing up and you instantly start pushing forward? That's crazy, the momentum shift that guy just did.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want that run back.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen diesmal.
Ain't no way he's full health. Come on, give me another good run.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think I'm gonna take a short chest break. I've been live for an hour. I'm gonna rest my fingers. Just reset the mental here. good to take a break. Let's take one. Short chest break. Oh, I have a pin on this rook too. Oh shit. He's gonna take this pawn. Nope. Let's let him have this one. Nope, yeah, we're lucky. I did it. I beat the Pacha drama from Mexico. I think I just saw YouTube support. Where'd that go? Yo, Mr. Cool, thank you for the 375 for day 75. You say that, Rose. I was just thinking I was so slow. I missed this pin for like 5 moves. I had this move forever. What's up, Mac Judo? But I mean, I did spot some good things, like when he had a pin to take my I think it was my bishop he was threatening. I moved my king up, which was good. I definitely see some things pretty quickly, but it's a hard game. Yeah, I could have moved my king back though. I could have defended it, but you're right, it wasn't free at that time. And I did good to stop the passer. This is a pretty dead draw, but I'm faster than this guy, so I should be winning this. Whew, making me think. Alright. Let's get another couple in here. Let me take the queen. That sucks. I have to flag this guy. That's not good. Getting owned. I can still flag him. It's not lost. I'm in a dead loss position, but his pieces aren't very good yet. Play faster. Yeah, he was slow. Alright. One more and I think I reached my peak bullet on this account. What's my peak? Not ultra, regular bullet. Peak of 20, highest rating, July 7th. Hey, we're at a peak. Look at my rating from yesterday to today. 3 days ago I was 2100. Today I'm 2230. That's pretty normal for, I do this a lot. I swing up and down all the time. Alright. Let's play one more. We reached our peak rating. Let's get one more to lose it and feel good about ourselves. I'm in danger. Yeah. Alright. This dude is on a brand new account. I think, wait, how's he... Oh, I guess he's just playing for the first time in a long time. How's he getting plus 20 on a win? Alright, whatever. Alright. Let's get back to the Halo. That was a good chest break. We got a new peak rating, 2233 for bullet. Let's go. Feels good. I I beat a national master last night when I was playing chess. That was kind of cool. Yeah, but he didn't have a question mark next to his name, I didn't think. Usually if you're provisional, you have a question mark. I'm not sure how that guy gained 20. He must have taken a long break, but not gotten quite to the like, fully provisional. I don't know. Up Dumb River. I go in waves where I'm encouraged, like I want to take chess seriously and actually get better. And then other times I just want to like zone out and not give it crap. But like, anytime I like play or beat a titled player, I think, man, I'm actually kind of good at this game. But then like, I lose some of my games and I just know how bad I am. Yeah, Bear, I don't know any opening theory at all. I've done no study at all for chess. All I've done is spam 1 and 3 minute games. I don't study anything. I don't know the names of any openings or the move orders for any of them. That could be some low-hanging fruit. Yeah, it definitely should be. But the problem is, if I learn some opening theory, it's going to be a 1 step backward, 2 steps forward kind of thing. Because currently, I play a substandard opening, but I'm really fast at it. So I would have to learn a whole new system and be fast at that. I basically came up with my own system of moves that I guarantee I'm not really blundering in the first like 10 moves. And it's not really sound theory. It's not like technically good moves, but it's good enough where I'm not like just blundering a piece. And that gets me like into the middle and end game pretty often, where I'm not falling for like opening tricks and things.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir. Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Mono's gambit. It's not even a gambit. A gambit in I know you're just like memeing or whatever, but a gambit in chess means you're like giving away material for some reason. Like maybe it's a positional sacrifice or something. I don't give away material ever. I don't really sacrifice anything. I'm very materialistic in the game. If I can win 1 pawn, I'm very happy. That's actually my entire game plan, is to trade all the pieces, win 1 pawn, and then push that pawn to promotion. Yeah, if anything, it would be the mono defense, yeah.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I tend to not do any sacrifices at all. Sometimes, if it's a bullet game, I'll sack a exchange where I give up like a rook for a knight or a rook for a bishop, but that's usually just for the interest of time advantage, where it's way easier for me to play if I just simplify the position and make them think. You've got half your family watching my stream. Why? I'm glad you guys are entertained.
Würden Sie sich vor mich stellen? Das könnte
We a Halo family? Yeah, I guess if you're relatively young, your parents probably played Halo in their heyday. So that makes sense.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
A story that's always really funny to me. The current world record holder, his name is Zoo. He actually inherited his gamer tag from his mom. She was a Halo player. He's from a Halo family as well. He's been playing Halo since he was like a baby. Zoo was his mom's Xbox Live gamer tag, and he inherited it. I think that's like the craziest story ever.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Wir haben doch was vor uns! Wie voll erwischt! Nicht nachlassen!
I mean, I know what the things I should do to get better, Roez, but it's just I much prefer just spamming games. I have a lot of fun playing 1-minute games. But if I wanted to take my chess to the next level, I definitely should be doing tactics, and I should be doing openings, and I should probably study some more endgames, but none of that sounds fun. I'm just trying to have fun and like spam 1-minute games. I've checked the database, and I'm like the only person who plays the mono defense. There's like 20,000 games that reach my positions, and they're all my games. I'm the highest rated player that plays my moves. You know you can sort by rating, but if you search that by rating for my opening, I'm the highest rated person that does it. Which leads me to believe it's not very good. No, Dumb River, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, there's actually there's a section on Lichess where you can see which puzzles have been made from your games, and there's something like 60 or 70 puzzles from my games. What's up, Sparkly? So there are like opening tricks, Dumb River, that you can win a game in like 3 or 4 or less than 10 moves. But those only work if your opponent falls for those tricks, and generally the only people who fall for those tricks are noobs. Like, novices will fall for them. And so you can beat your noob friends in like 10 moves, and you can have it entirely memorized. But once you get to a certain skill level, those stop working. So there's no point in learning, like... You don't learn an opening with the plan to like just win a game. You learn an opening with the plan to get to the middle game and have a very slight positional advantage in the middle game. Yo, thanks for the 5. Thanks for stopping by. But there isn't like one set of moves that wins in chess. Even computers don't know how to win at chess. There's no solved position at all. We don't even know if white or black wins. Like if computers play against each other, white wins more often, but we don't have it solved. We don't know what the best first move is. We don't know what the best second move is. There is no answer yet. Computers haven't figured it out. There's just literally like quadrillions of moves, and computers can't go through that many possibilities given the time of the universe. If a computer checked like every single position starting now until the end of the world, it still wouldn't be able to check every single one. But they're trying. They're getting closer. There are some neural network AI models for chess, but not like ChatGPT. Stockfish has introduced machine learning. Leela Chess Zero was one of the first to do it. And they're good. They're way better than humans, but they still don't know. Like, there's still not a correct way to play chess yet. There's not a one move wins kind of thing. I mean the chess world, we have tournaments where we run different computers against each other. So Stockfish tries to beat Leela, which tries to beat Alpha Zero, which tries to beat Komodo, and they run tournaments where they try to figure out which computer is the best. And right now Stockfish is the best.
Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappen.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one day computers will get good enough, Zach. They're trying every year, but they're not there right now. Nice. Gotta run. Da.
Idiotischer Gebieter! Wieder, los, gehen Sie nachschauen.
Oh oh, du machen.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Not the best arbiter, but we survived.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Ich hoffe doch, dass das ein Unfall war.
Are they gonna be mad at me? Think so.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That was a pretty good clear. It wouldn't be optical computing. I think what you're really thinking about is quantum computing, Gum River. Optical computing would just be like visual processing, which we do have. We actually have AI that can take a board and tell you who's winning, and it can evaluate using computers like what the best move is. At least what it thinks the best move is. And it can do that like just by taking a screenshot and immediately feeding it into like a chess engine AI. But that's usually only useful for positions where somebody already has a lead, like way late in the game. It's not very good at the start of a game where all of the pieces are on the board. But we do have the ability to just like take a screenshot of a game, feed it into a computer, and say who's winning. Do top chess engines always tie each other? Sort of. They actually do some special rules for the top chess engine tournament. They start with specific positions so that they don't always draw. Instead of starting at move 1, they start at like move 25. And they have very specific like positions, and then they play 50 games as white, and then they play 50 games as black, and then they draw like 99 of those, and maybe the computer wins one of them. So it's like it draws 99% of the time, and then a computer wins 1 or 2. It's a really big victory if a computer wins like 10 times. Well, this might blow your mind, Dumb River, but light and electricity are actually the same thing. They're both electromagnetic waves, they're just different frequencies on the same spectrum. I mean, and we do encode information in the electromagnetic spectrum. That's how our current computers work. The quantum computers would be encoding it in space-time itself, in the atoms. That would be the next level of computing, is encoding the information within the atoms of our universe. That's what people are trying to do with quantum computers. But light is just a very small band of the electromagnetic frequency. It's just the portion that we can see. X-rays and gamma rays and like electromagnetism, they're all the same. They're just different frequencies of the electromagnetic spectrum. I mean, fiber optics is maybe like what you're talking about, and we do that. Like, fiber optic cables are the most common way we use, like, high-speed internet around the world now. It is faster than copper.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
You guys know fiber optic cables are literally bouncing around light inside of a giant tube? That's how fiber optic cables work. It's bouncing a laser off the walls inside of a tube. When it says optic cables, it means optic cables. It's still fine. Isn't it also glass? Yeah, it's like inside of a glass tube, and the laser just ricochets off the walls a billion times, and then they put the laser light back together at the end. It's kind of crazy.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel.
Whoa, this is the whole squad is here.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
You see how many Flood were there? That was crazy. And the novel Artemis. I haven't read it.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Please, don't troll me. Alright, this isn't a very good oracle, but it's still okay. What's up, cutting crew? I saw you talk about dying on Tartarus. That's always fun. Nothing like losing a run after you think it's over. No, he died to one of the reinforcement brutes after Tartarus. Even worse. I mean, it's easy to do. Especially because when the white screen's happening, you don't have control of your character. So if you die during that moment, you just die. Okay, we'll lose a little bit on this split, but it's not bad. H3 first, so out of order, so fake trilogy. I see. So you didn't want to complete it anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, like, looking back, I didn't even see the clip, but when you watch it back, you're sure to see, like, a slight misplay, but it's still annoying either way, like, even if a slight misplay got you killed, it's like, come on, I beat the game, let me win.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten abbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlkauf. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, still ahead.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
The problem with no chat runs is that they're so boring. You can only do like 1 or 2 attempts before you lose your mind. If I do no chat runs, I just end up pulling up something else to distract me, like a Twitch stream or something, and I end up watching something else. So, I don't know, I need something to like slightly distract me. Yeah, I have a degree in computer engineering.
Anomalie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Please. Love that for me. Okay, it's really not that bad. That was fine. One short death is okay. As long as these guys don't kill me.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
You do have the stealth the Halo route on H2A. You could do it if you wanted. It's faster as well if you just skip the skull. You can save time doing it.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der IM erklärt im
You guys choose to be slow and safe.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
No, you don't need envy for that fly. Definitely helps. Sometimes you do get sniped, but there's ways around it. There's actually a faster fly. Oh, come on. Sniped. Oh. Did I enjoy college? Yes and no. I definitely liked some aspects of it. Yeah, it is Pannin. There's like a 1 second global timer. I see it, Dimmer. I'll read it later. Thanks for the link. You can actually pick up the skull and then drop it before it activates. And so you can move the skull around before you pick it up.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
What was that dude doing?
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gewahrt. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlich...
This is a good run. I mean, it really depends on what you're doing, Gary. Like, obviously rockets will kill almost everything with just one rocket, so like... But if you're trying to kill an ultra elite, then noob combo, like, overcharge the plasma pistol, then battle rifle them is really fast. It really just depends. Like, if an enemy dies in one headshot, then you're just... all of the headshot weapons are the same. If the enemies have a ton of health, then it's different things. But like an ultra elite will survive 2 rockets to the face, so that's not very useful. Noob combo is probably the answer though, because you can keep your battle rifle out whenever anything else, and anything with shields that approaches you, you hit him with the plasma pistol. Anything without shields, you just headshot him. So I mean, overall, that's probably the best. The fuel rod is actually bugged against some damage types. They have it, like, there's a typo in the fuel rod damage table that makes it bugged.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
I can't remember the exact thing that's nerfed, but yeah, I think it does nerf its shield damage. I think that's correct. Oh no. I've been thinking about going back to school, but I don't know what I want to do with my life. Once I get this record, I gotta figure out what I want to do next. I don't know what the next stage of my life is.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupthimmel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere.
Still have a lot of life left. Yeah, but I gotta figure out which direction I want it to go for the short and medium term. I'm not saying my life is over, but I do have to make plans. Oh, I would be a great UPS delivery man. I would smash those fucking boxes.
Truppengeschwader gestartet. So viele Kandidaten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn. Hier sind überall Truppengerüste. Gut aufpassen.
Why are you here? That's not cool. I gotta get out of here. Just survived in melee. I got pretty lucky there.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Alright, we're out. I got lucky.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Run still lives. Should that have been a death? Yeah, probably. Elite melee hitboxes are weird. Usually you die in one hit, but they're actually like double layered. There's 2 hitboxes. So if you're just on the outside of one of the hitboxes, you won't die. So he only hit me with 1 instead of 2 punches.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schitts erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Meinen Zweck, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten. Die Energiequelle ausgerüstet, das Interesse von Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
I'm gonna need about 350.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
You don't have to shotgun me. We can be friends. Uh-oh. Not being very friendly. Thank you for not shotgunning me.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Okay, Sacred Icon. Be nice to me. What up, Marathon Man? That was good.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Gebieter, wie viel ist das jetzt? Ich wünschte, die Künstler
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Don't do it. My teammates tried to kill me there. Where'd Half-Jaw go? Half-Jaw, where are you hiding? I'd like to give him my battle rifle and swap it for his sword. Or his carbine, I mean. Thank you. Yeah, the gun's broken. Okay, well, this isn't a very fast player. But so far, I'm still alive. Is there somebody else alive? Is there a guy in this cave? Why did that take so long? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
Nehmen Sie am Kampf teil, Gebieter.
Okay, we lost a little bit, but is it end now, please? Thank you. We're still ahead of record.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforcer!
Ain't no way. I've actually never had that happen. Like, actually ever. I don't know how bad this is gonna be screwed up. The ghosts are gonna be spawned, right? Surely. Okay. Patience. Alright, well, that wasn't that much time lost, but it was very weird. Are you kidding me? Why? Again, not that much time lost. Come on. Focus. Alright, well, we're gonna lose time on this split for sure. If the rest goes fine, it'll be fine. Let's get a good second half here. Come on. It's not fair! Come on, dude! This level sucks! I'm behind that corner, too. That shouldn't attract me. Okay, well, there goes record. It's not completely dead, but it is not good. Thanks, Rocket Flood. Thank you for making my day worse. I can always count on you to cheer me up. Hey friends, thank you again! Thank you. May I have another? Nice checkpoint. Wonder why I didn't get that the last 2 attempts. I just know I'm gonna make it through first try because I got the checkpoint. Every time you get a checkpoint, the level is easy. No checkpoints, hardest level in the game. Yes checkpoints, oh look, nobody's fucking here. It's just a blissful stroll through the garden. I hate this game. Yeah, world record's dead now. I think PB's even dead. I think the whole run just died there. That's crazy. That's just brutal. I lost almost 2 minutes there. Like 1:50. Alright, well, at least we didn't die to Sacred Icon, I guess. I'm gonna refill my coffee. Right back. just fun. I actually can't even PB on this run anymore. Man, that's brutal. This game hurts my soul sometimes. I was having such a good day. Chilling, relaxing, all cool. And they shot some rockets outside of my quarantine zone. Hey, you don't just get a camo while you're being shot at. Wow, that's not how it works. Camo doesn't just instantly make you invisible. They still know where you're at. And if you get damaged while you're in the process of camoing, they just break your camo. I got rocketed twice, or 3 times even. Yeah, pre-camo in the room where there's an SMG flood shooting at me. I mean, your input really isn't useful, WoW. Like, I don't know why you're arguing with me. It's very weird. Just camo is like such a 3-head take.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Secret is to quit carrying, Brand. Just, you're gonna go up, you're gonna go down. You will drop below 1,000, it'll happen. Then you'll go back above 1,000. Then you'll probably go back below. And that is the cycle.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
That's crazy.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Punktgewehr.
Will you just blow up? Please!
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Punktgewehr.
Why are these guys not blowing up?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Punktgewehr.
I can't neither. My neither's broken.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Punktgewehr.
Everyone just do another run. We go again. I'm gonna play a couple games of chess before I start up another run. Clear the mental. We go again. Let's do a couple games. What am I doing? He's so bad too. Glad he didn't notice. I should have gone here. I don't know what I was doing. Down 2 pawns. Slow end game. I'm losing this game for sure. I can maybe end up with a draw here, but it's gonna be tough. There's nothing to do here. What? I'm surprised this is the route he's taking though. He's maybe giving me a path back. Nah, I'm lost. Never had anything here. We play for stalemate. Alright, let's go again. No, I sat for 5 seconds and played the worst move on the board. I got in my head because I was thinking for too long and then I didn't think. Alright, let's play until I win, because I'm not gonna end on this losing streak. Alright, we gotta win. Chess is hard. Hard game. Alright, let's go again. How many Grandmasters are there? I think there's 1,000 in the world. Or maybe 1,000 all time. Something like that. Not very many. Considering millions of people play chess, it's a very, very small percentage. But yeah, to reach Grandmaster, it's not about online rating. Online rating doesn't mean anything. You need to play in-person tournaments and reach a rating of 2,500. And you also have to do it while facing other people who are above 2,500 strength. So you have to get what's called a norm. A norm just means that you did very good in a really hard tournament. If everyone in the tournament is like Grandmaster level, and you do well, then you can earn what's called a norm. If you get 3 norms, and you reach 2,500 rating, then you can become a Grandmaster. I'm nowhere near that. My online rating is 2,200, but that's miles off of Grandmaster. I would need to dedicate like 10 years to get to like the next level, and it would take like a lifelong commitment kind of thing.
Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
It's more than a very hard achievement. It's like an impossible achievement. It's like you need to be top 1% of the top 1% kind of thing.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
It's basically impossible. Nobody becomes a Grandmaster. Like, if you're not a child who already knows what it takes to become a Grandmaster, you will never be a Grandmaster. Like, nobody in Twitch chat could ever pick up chess starting today and become a Grandmaster. None of you would be capable of it. Myself, I wouldn't be capable of it. It's something that is literally a lifelong commitment starting at like age 4. If you didn't start when you were 4, it's too late. You're not going to be a Grandmaster.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Like legit, no, like I'm not exaggerating. Like yeah, if you didn't start when you were 4, then you will never be a Grandmaster ever.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I don't know. It's so hard to quantify how difficult it is. It's a lifelong commitment starting at childhood.
Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Du bist
Es hat ein Schwert! Vorsicht! Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Magnus started at 5 or something like that, and he was considered a late bloomer. He started super late. It's like it's a rarity how late he started and to be as good as he is. He's considered a late bloomer kind of thing, which is crazy, but yeah. And he started when he was 5.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, honestly, what was he doing between the ages of 0 and 4? Wasted talent, dude.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Schiffe sind
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Every few days, somebody will make a post on the chess subreddit saying, "Can I reach GM?" And I wish more people were honest in those threads and answered no. Like, if you have to ask that question, the answer is no. You can't. Like, if your online rating is 1500 and you're asking, am I close to Grandmaster? The answer's no. You will never be a GM. And it sounds rude and brutal to say, but it really is that clear cut and dry. If you're 1500 rated online and you're not shooting up through the ranks, like if you're not 1500 now and 2000 by like next month, you don't have what it takes. And I don't know, it's just the brutal truth.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
It's like the equivalent of a person like picking up basketball when they're in high school, saying, "Hey, I just found this cool sport called basketball. Do I have what it takes to go to the NBA?" No, you don't. If you just started when you were in high school, you're never gonna make it to the NBA. It just doesn't work that way. Maybe if you're the size of Shaq, you could do it. Like, there's maybe a 1 in a billion chance. Like, literally 1 in a billion. Like, Shaq is a freak of nature. Like, if you're the size of Shaq, yeah, you could go to the NBA. But otherwise, you're not doing it. If you just learned about high school, or like football or basketball or whatever while you're in high school, you will not be a professional athlete.
Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie
Hier
auf dem
wimmelt es von
Vogel.
Allianz. Folgen Sie
Ma'am?
mir.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Shaq is a freak of nature. Looking at Shaq's like size and proportions and stuff, that dude is a monster. Like an actual freak. I don't think there's ever been anybody in the history of man built like Shaq. Not just his height, but his size and his width and like everything about him. I'm pretty sure he's the only person in the history of people who's been that size. Like, yeah, there's been other 7-foot tall dudes like Yao Ming and like there are quite a few 7-footers in the NBA. But Shaq is taller than those guys, and he's wider than those guys, and I don't know. The dude was a monster. I mean, he's still alive, yeah, but he's not playing basketball anymore. And inside the NBA is dead, so Shaq might as well be dead. Andre the Giant wasn't nearly as thick as Shaq. Andre the Giant was massive, yes, but in terms of width, like Shaq probably weighed more than Andre, and he was about the same height. No problem about it. Shaq definitely weighed more than Andre.
Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
I mean, Shaq doesn't really have doctorates. He has honorary doctorates. Colleges give out honorary degrees to people as, like, advertisements. Shaq is definitely a good businessman, and I mean, he takes a lot of, like, sponsorship opportunities to earn money, but he doesn't have doctorates. That's a stretch. Honorary doctorates are not real.
Nette Begrüßung. sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf den Race.
Oh, come on. Oh, man. That's brutal.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines
I hate this game. Do I ever consider trilogy runs? I used to do simul trilogy. Do I have a command for that? No, I don't. Exclamation mark at comp, exclamation mark simul. Oh, it did work. If you click that link, you can watch me play 3 Halo games at the same time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've thought about returning to that category for Legendary. I think it's possible. I kind of want to get all 3 games on Legendary under 3 hours. I think that would be a really cool feat. Just because of like the achievements, so I could be like monopolized and devastated achievement all at the same time kind of thing. I think that would be pretty impressive, but it's also like barely possible.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt,
Yeah, click that link, Brand. Click the simul link. It's pretty insane. I've already done it on easy. I have all 3 under 3 hours on easy. That's crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How's it so much faster? You click the link! You're asking these questions, and all you have to do is click the link. It'll immediately become clear.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Godfather? Yeah, I lost one run to Quarantine Zone. Pretty good run. We go again.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did it take a lot of planning to complete 3 games at once? Yeah, it hurt my brain really hard. It doesn't work on Master Chief Collection, Chooch. Don't worry about it. It only works on the original version of the game, which you're probably not playing. But I mean, basically the tutorial is to just do exactly what I do. You run into the box over and over again, it offsets your hitbox, and then you can go through some walls. You have to be moving at max speed, and you have to be perfectly like straight against the box. It's a little more precise than it looks because you have to walk perfectly forward. But there's no magic buttons that I'm pressing, it's just moving forward and backward.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I should bring back the Simul trilogy, but I would want to change the way I record.
Ich glaube nicht, sie ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes
How else could I do it? Well, I mean, just which Xboxes I use. I'd rather do it on 3 Xboxes and not use Master Chief Collection at all. But on the current setup that I used for Easy, I used Master Chief Collection on one of them. Because it made it way easier. Oh, come on. Wow, that actually bonked me. That was fast too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why is it getting hot? I hate it when it's hot.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Au!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Shut up. Honking your dang horn.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dumpfbacke!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
I hate this box, man. It just trolls so hard sometimes.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle.
What times would I need to get a sub 3 legendary simultaneous trilogy? If I could get a 125 on Halo 2, which that might be stretching it, then I would need to use the auto scrollers to save.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How much? Okay, I could save. Well, I mean, it would be smarter to not do some of the skips, but I could save like a minute on Cairo, a little bit on the driving on outskirts, like a minute on Metro, 3 minutes on Oracle, 3 minutes on Regret, 5 minutes on Quarantine Zone, 2 minutes on Great Journey. So that's like 15 minutes I could just take off of a different game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Would give me like, I think I could do it. You think Halo 1 would be the most difficult? Not really. You skip a lot of enemies and there's a lot of breaks in Halo 1, like library cutscene, for example. And you don't have to do all the tricks. So if I can, like, for example, on library, instead of doing flood bump, I could just wait at that door. And technically that game is progressing, and I just play a different game during that time. So the goal is to basically have one game doing nothing but still making progress, and Halo 1 has a few moments like that. And then I would be playing the other two games, trying to, like, catch up on those. And you really want to juggle it to where it lines up that way. It would take a lot of routing, but I think I could do sub 3 hours. It would be really hard, though.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bitte, geht dran, nicht geschnitten! Scheiße!
Hochführen nicht mal.
If I had a bunch of extra cash, I could buy like foot pedals and stuff to make it more feasible as well. But I don't feel like spending a bunch of money on this project. How is there an elite on the right? I didn't even know that guy was still alive. Slow.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Treib es raus!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, I'm better at multiplayer than I am at campaign. I'm really good at multiplayer.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did I have a squad? Yeah, back in the Halo 2 and 3 days, I had a team. I was kind of young, so I didn't really go to many of the events. I lived in Dallas, so I could go to MLG Dallas, but I was a game battles gremlin. I played a bunch of game battles with my team, and we ended up first in a couple seasons on game battles. We like topped the online ladder. We beat some of the best teams. We beat High Society, and then they went on to place top 8 at an event. We beat Believe the Hype. We gave them their first loss in like 50 games. They were 50-0 on the game battles ladder, and we beat them. So I mean, we had a pretty good team, but we were also pretty young. I basically just grinded MLG all day long for Halo 2 and 3 though. Did I ever play Final Boss? In online matchmaking, yeah. Never in, like, an official tournament. I'm really good friends with most of Final Boss. I was just hanging out with Walshy last weekend. We played together on the same team for a Killer Queen tournament. Walshy's like my best friend. We used to live together.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Big fan of that guy.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No, we met through Halo and charity stuff. But when me and Walsh used to live together, Strongside lived nearby, so we would have like board game nights, and we all hung out pretty regularly. Pretty good friends with both Side and Walsh. I don't really know the Ogre Twins very well. I've met them, I've hung out with them, but I don't really know them.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Walshy was GOAT back in the day for sure. He was a superstar when the game was on television. Whenever, like, the game needed superstars, he was the one. It was a pretty cool time. He's also just a nice dude. He's really cool. He actually got me to Chicago. There was a tournament that we were playing in as a team, and I told him I couldn't really afford to go. And he was like, I want you on the team. So he got my flight and got me there. That was pretty nice. He's just cool. Very, very cool dude.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, she's actually who got me into chess as well. We got a chessboard when we lived together, and we used to play against each other. That's when I started. I didn't start until I was an adult. I wish I played when I was a kid, but I didn't start taking it seriously until Walshy started beating me. And so I was like, man, I gotta get better. So I got better. I'm very competitive, and so is he. So we're always trying to win at like everything.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, it is so hot right now in my room. I'm sweating.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Very fast. That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, man, this was world record pace before that troll. Ugh, why did he turn? Why did he melee me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
want to get another good run. I had one run die to quarantine zone earlier. I'd like to get another run back. That'd be swell. But I don't want to go too much longer because it's too hot in my room right now. I'll be back tonight. I want to go a little bit longer though. I want one more good look. Streaming at this hour sucks because I don't have air conditioning. And with my console and computer and monitors and I've got 2 monitors, a console and a computer all around me, and a big window right in front of me. It's like I just sit here and cook. I'm like sweaty as hell. This is like the hottest part of the day.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No fan. I have a fan, but if I put it too close to me, it like picks up on the mic noise and it's annoying and distracting. So it's like across the room from me. It's a decent fan. Like I can feel it slightly blowing on me, but I mean, it's not enough airflow to really cool the room. It's still hot. What is the temperature today? It feels extra hot today. It's only 80? It feels so much worse. I guess it's just the sun's coming through. It feels hotter than average, but it's just about average. It's just all the things I said. The monitors and the Xbox and the computer. Yo, what up, Defend? I mean, you say you wish, Dumb River, but where you live, you have air conditioning. 80 degrees in a upper floor apartment is a lot different than 80 degrees in Texas. I know because I grew up in Texas, and literally every building in Texas is air conditioned. My building has none. It's a lot different. I promise, 80 here is not the same as 80 there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm not looking for solutions to my heat. I've heard it all. I understand air conditioning units exist. I don't have windows that open. I can't put an air conditioning unit in my window. I'm not trying to spend electricity either. I'm broke. Like, it's just hot. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it always is in Seattle. I don't want hundreds of suggestions in my Twitch chat. This comes up like every time I talk about it's hot. Everyone tries to offer solutions. The solution is it's just hot. I could spend a bunch of money, but I'm not going to.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
If you're in a smaller room, window units work pretty good if your windows can fit them, but my windows cannot fit them because my windows don't open like that.
Fast an Bord, als die
but like for larger rooms, window units don't work well.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Cortana,
13
Ziele
unter
aussuchen
2 Stunden
und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No, come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's a pretty good recovery. That was fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Pretty good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
Hat die Malta die
heranzukommen.
Eindringlinge schon
Chief,
verlassen?
erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die
13
ziehen sich
unter
zurück.
2
Wir haben
Sturmträger.
gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Oh, come on.
Der erste
Not
Träger
bad.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Not quite sub 4, but really fast. My Kairos have been blazing the last few days. I feel like I'm really on it. That's really bad, though. Why are you like this? I'm like out of ammo. And I still have the nuke combo and ultra. That's crazy. And they were just all dodging. I don't know. That it went wrong on the very first noob combo, tracked the wrong target, and everything spiraled from there.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna take like a 5-minute chest break again. Just reset the mental. It's chessin' time. If he takes the spawn, I have the skewer here. And then I was gonna force his king back. I think this is probably technically a draw, but with 15 seconds on the clock, I'm clearly winning this. Let's see. Is this probably a draw? What does... I was crushing here. Oh yeah, I should, instead of taking, I just push. I get a queen first, and I'm defending the promotion square. Makes sense. Man, look at this computer evaluation. Dead draw for like the entire game. Okay, here's some spikes. But yeah, it was a draw at the end. That's crazy. Zeros. The entire game, just zeros. Alright, let's play again. That's a good find. I didn't see that. I'm getting crushed. No, I got mated. 2 seconds left. I only had half a second left. I should have played this. And then I could check. Alright, one more game. No, I didn't see his knight was covering this. Whatever. I'm getting crushed now. Let's come over here. Maybe threaten a little bit of this. Dang. Oh, man, I had him with a crushing tactic there. I was surprised at that Discover attack that blocked everything. Did I not have him? Was that... No, I never had anything. Dang. He had mate in 1 forever. I guess I had a... I did... Wait, I... Oh, okay. I didn't see this check when won his queen back. Okay, so I did have him briefly. That dude crushed me. What's up, Ja? Good to see you. One more game. I should have taken the knight first. I don't want to take that pawn. Not yet. Now. I'm in danger. Well, that sucks. Man, some of these people are just so good at chess. I can never tell at this level if like the games are suspicious or these guys are just better than me. Yeah. Man, the guys are just better than me. I'm getting crushed. I'm gonna play one more, and then I'll get back to Halo. I'm just owning myself here. Is there anything I can do? Not really. I mean, that's not the move. I'm just mated. That was a terrible opening there. Just mate me. This guy might actually be cheating. A new account, 400 games. I don't know. That guy might actually be cheating. I mean, I played like crap anyway, but I got obliterated there. It's too hard to know if he's cheating because I didn't play well, but 0 blunders, like, this is kind of what a cheated game can look like. But that was too short of a game to really know. I played like shit, so you would never know. Let's check out some of this guy's other games. Yeah, this is a pretty suspicious rating climb. I think this guy might actually be cheating. This isn't how people get better at the game. This look at this. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know about all that. He started playing a week and a half ago and went from 1800 to 2200. I don't know about all that. Let's check. Let's look at the games. Yeah, another 0 blunder game, no inaccuracies, 95%. I'm not sure about this guy. I think this guy's cheating. Checking. Oh, that's the one I just checked. Let's check this one. Yeah, this guy's cheating. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. Another 0 blunder game. I don't know. This one 90% is kind of expected, I guess, at our level. Let's look on another one. I'm gonna report this guy. Every game is looking the same. He's not giving his opponents an inch, and then he's crushing them. I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. Wait, no, actually he got crushed in this one, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna report him. We will see if my report does anything. Alright, let's get back to the Halo. I'm not sure that guy's cheating, but there's no harm in reporting. Like, they don't ban people just without evidence. So if my report gets the ball rolling for him to be investigated, then that's fine. If he gets banned, I'll get back a couple rating points, and there will be one less cheater on the board. I'm not sure that guy's cheating, though. That's the problem with chess, is you can really never be sure on, like, one game. Will I get notified if something comes of it? Yeah, it'll actually tell me. It'll say someone you reported got banned. Sometimes it takes like a week or two, though. Yeah, some people are super obvious that they're cheating. You can tell. It's hard to explain it, but like some people, they wait like they play a move and then they tab out and they check the computer, and then they play a move, they tab out, they check the computer. And like that type of cheating is pretty easy to catch, especially in like certain types of end games. But I can usually flag those guys. So sometimes I'll beat cheaters because they're just slow. But there's a kind of style that computers have that's different than humans. Humans will take free pieces. Humans will take free pawns. Computers will ignore free stuff and go for like crazy checkmates sometimes, or they'll move their like rooks or queens to like very random squares that ends up being like a long-term tactic. And in a 1-minute game, these are tactics that like people at my level don't find. So if I find that I'm just getting absolutely obliterated by a guy, like I stood no chance ever, there's a suspicion that he might be cheating. And then if I go back and look at the moves, then like you can kind of see it. You can never really be sure, but there are some signs, especially once you get to my level. Like it's more of a feel. You just know it. You can just feel it.
Okay, bereithalten. Okay, da kommen sie.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm glad you blew that grenade out of my hand. That was really nice of you.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der
What's up,
Malta.
Undead?
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way, man! How does he thread the needle there on that angle?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, rightfully so, Roez, because a lot of people, especially online, do cheat. Hans admitted to cheating online. Like, it's unfortunately very easy to cheat online. In person, it's also not too hard. There's been people who have been caught, tons of people have been caught cheating, even like Grandmasters. If you have an accomplice, you could get away with cheating so easily if you just had a friend.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There was a famous example of cheating in the Olympiad, which is like basically the Olympics for chess, where the French national team, the entire team was in on it. Their coach had a system that he devised. If he stood in different parts of the room, it signified different things for the players. So he could tell the player if like which move to play or whether they were winning or losing, like if there was a tactic to spot, because he would go stand in a different corner of the room. So without even saying a word, all the players had to do was look up and find their coach, and he would go like stand in the right spot and tell them what to do. Like things like that is insane. And the entire team was in on it. Like that was something that like they all just did. There's been cases of individuals doing it, like hiding phones in toilets. Like if you go to the restroom and you tape a phone to the back of the toilet, who's gonna find it? Like somehow people have actually been caught doing it though.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There was a recent Grandmaster who was really stupid. He hid his phone in the toilet and left a note on it for the house cleaning service that said, "Please don't move this phone. It's for business purposes." He left it like a literal note on the phone. And so it obviously got turned in and he got caught. It was just like, I don't know, that's crazy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
If I was going to get into chess cheating, I would have an accomplice and we would do what magicians do. There's a type of magician act called a coded act, which requires an accomplice. And basically, they come up with different methods to relay information. Some of them use a thing called a thumper. Some of them use like keywords or noises or like I was talking about the French team standing in a corner. But if I had a friend who could help me cheat, I think I could get away with it for a really long time, especially at low-level tournaments.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Erste Echelon passiert.
Benutzt die Kreuzungsfront. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf des Trägers. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
I think it would be very easy to get away with, like, practicing a magician act and using it for chess cheating.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
Once you get to the scrutiny of, like, world champion level, it gets a lot harder. But at, like, strong amateur to, like, mid-professional, those tournaments have literally 1,000 people in the room. Like, these are big chess halls with, like, just rows and rows and rows and tables of boards. It would be so easy to get away with it. I can't believe I just missed twice. Ain't no way, dude. Oh yeah, the Astros got away with having a coded act in their pitching and sign stealing. That was a kind of crazy controversy. A professional baseball team had a player stand out in the stands and use binoculars, and every time that the other team was gonna throw a fastball, he would bang on a drum once. Every time they were gonna throw like an inside or an outside pitch or whatever, he would bang on the drums twice, and he would relay that information to the batters, like, because basically the catcher and the pitcher communicate with each other, and they talk about like, I'm gonna throw a fastball, but they do it using like hand signs. That's what the catchers are doing whenever they're like pointing in their mitts and stuff. There'd be a guy with binoculars stealing those hand signs and relaying it to his team, and they did it all with just the sound of a banging drum out in the crowd.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Similarly, a guy got cheating on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with basically the same concept. Somebody in the crowd would cough. If he was like considering the wrong answer, if the guy was like, oh, I really think it might be B, there'd be a person in the crowd that would just cough. And that guy won the $1 million, but then he got caught and he like got sued and had to pay it all back. I think he even like went to jail for a little bit.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Sounds like a setup. No, they got actually caught. I don't know if they confessed to it or what, but no, they got caught. It was not a setup just to have to pay back. I'd like to use 15 phone of friends. Yeah, exactly.
Das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
Yeah, cheating is very common in all card games. Magic the Gathering has it a ton. There's mechanics in Magic where you like shuffle the deck. If you know where your lands are and you shuffle your opponent's deck, you can shuffle the lands on top so that their next draws are bad. People are really good at cheating the shuffles, even without marked cards. If you just look at the bottom card and it's a land, you can shuffle that to the top and you can make their next draw a dead card. You can do things like that. And that doesn't even require card marking. If you actually have the cards marked, anytime a shuffle comes up, you can do way better. That guy got to keep his money though, Dumb River, because he didn't cheat.
Tja, wird Zeit, dass sie verschwinden. Und tschüss.
Come on, big money, no whammy, stop! I think he also let it play out for like a comically long amount of time. I think you can find footage of the game show that guy memorized the patterns. He would let it sit for like a minute and just let it go through the boop, 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 like beeping through the patterns, and he would wait till it lined up and then he would go. I think he like sat there for like a very long time. Usually people like just let it go for like 5 seconds and then push the button. He would do it for like a minute.
Nette Begrüßung.
Isn't it wild how many, like every sport, every game, everything has a cheater scandal? Why do people cheat? Why can't you guys just grind every day for 75 days straight? Speedrunning isn't immune to it either. Oh yeah, I mean, there's tons. I've caught tons of cheaters in speedrunning. So have other games. There's definitely lots of speedrunning cheating. Those snipers wanted me. That was crazy. There's a lot less cheating in speedrunning now than there used to be. Back in the old days, it was way easier to cheat because people didn't realize as much, and it was much like you were in your room grinding alone. There wasn't streaming. There was a lot of cheaters in the early days of speedrunning. Will you die? You're not gonna kill me, dude. Oh, I didn't get the rockets.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Siehst du diesen Blick? Das ist pures Entsetzen.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
I always think the type of cheating that isn't really cheating is interesting in professional gambling. Like the people who have won the lottery by finding out if you just buy enough lottery tickets, you can guarantee your win. Or like card counting isn't technically cheating. Or if you have like a whole team of people card counting. If you're relaying information to each other, it might be technically considered cheating, but really it's not. I really find like the gray area in like that kind of like, I don't know, fuck the casinos, take their money. Card counting is not cheating, by the way. It can get you banned from a casino, but it's not cheating. It's not illegal. There's no laws against it. It's within the rules of the game. But if casinos also have the right to kick you out for any reason, so if you're winning too much money, they can just tell you to leave.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
I saw a professional gambler post on Twitter that said, if you're not banned from all of the major sports betting websites, you're not a very good gambler. They'll ban your, if you withdraw too much money, they'll ban you. Nice. No. Thought I was gonna get away with that for a second. I'm not restarting. I'm keeping it. This was a really good start. I wish I got that checkpoint. It's like 25 seconds lost or something. It could be worse. Yeah, like 30 seconds down. It's fine.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
Well, it's one of the most popular games that gets people to the casino, Cody. That's why they bother offering it. And 99% of the players who play are terrible. Even if you play with perfect strategy, you still only have like a 0.5% like edge on anything. And the way that they pay out blackjacks and stuff actually like eliminates your edge usually. So like even like they offer it because it makes them a ton of money. Blackjack is printing money for most casinos. It's one of the simplest games, it's one of the most popular games, and it's a fan favorite. A lot of people go to the casino specifically to play blackjack.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter
sendet eine Holodrane an. Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
I know how to do like the simple count where basically you keep track of one number. If it's a face card, you increase the number. If it's a not a face card, you decrease the number, and you keep like a running count like that. And that's enough to give you like a 0.5% edge or something, but it's not enough to actually like be a millionaire off of card counting or anything like that.
Was haben Sie getan?
I don't really like gambling though. I'm not really. I understand like the math strategy like behind blackjack, so I could play with quote perfect strategy. That's what they call it. Like there's a table you can just memorize. Like if you're on certain numbers you hit, if you're on other numbers you don't. Like it's a really easy table to memorize, and if you don't even have it memorized, you can figure out the odds by just doing math in your head. But that still doesn't win you money.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
That's kind of crazy, Rose. I didn't hear about that. Is that one of those online video poker websites, like where you see the dealer through like the webcam kind of thing? Those always seem so shady to me. I would never gamble at one of those. I don't trust other people enough to gamble is another reason I don't gamble. We were just talking about all the ways different people cheat. The casinos cheat. Their whole purpose is to make money, and they're not above cheating. They're not above, like, ruining people's lives to get them addicted to gambling. Like, if you win the slots, sometimes they don't pay out because the slot machine malfunctioned. If you, I don't know, if there's one shady person in an organization of hundreds, then, like, your odds just got so much worse. I don't trust gambling. I don't trust other people enough to make it fair. And then for the stuff that is technically fair, like, many slot machines are fair, but the fair odds are that you win 1 out of 1,000,000 times or whatever, and that's considered fair. Like, come on. I've taken too many math classes to play any slot machines. You're trolling, dude. $33? Wait, no, he didn't die. 38. Wait, who are you? 40. What's up, Cleborb? I will be your death. Nature will rise against you.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn
They're only kind of the good guys. You have to realize they also released the flood. So they're not really the good guys. They're not wrong. So they are correct that the prophets are liars. They got that part down. But they're not really the good guys.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
That's bad.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Still fine. You think it was on accident? No, the heretic leader released it to save his butt. He was afraid the Arbiter was coming to kill him, and to cause chaos as he ran away, he released the flood. I'm pretty sure that's the lore.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Yo, Shushmo, thank you for the prime.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Pretty good. Yo, Minty, thank you.
Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebiete.
Zed with the gifted. We got the hype train. That's good. Thank you guys for the support. Wow. How did that even launch me backwards like that? That's crazy. I should have killed this dude. This is not what I wanted. What is this? What are these spawns? Why is this guy like this? Oh. This was a good oracle before that too. We're not gonna lose that much time. We will lose a little. That'll be like a 50, like a 1250. I'm not restarting.
Wir haben Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Umstreit. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diesen Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Go up.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohltraum.
When Felix Baumgartner did his fall from like low space, wasn't it like 8 minutes to the ground or something crazy?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I remember watching that live. That was kind of cool.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I think he was in free fall for 8 minutes and then he parachuted for a couple minutes, so that's probably where the differing numbers come from. But he was in free fall for like 8 minutes straight, I'm pretty sure.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der Ember-Klette im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
That was a good Delta Halo. Alright, we got a good run here. It's not a great run, it's red, but we can save a lot of time on this level. My average runs are really good anymore. Like, this is just a perfectly average normal run, and this has potential to be way ahead of record after this level. I feel like I'm getting here way more often. In other words, we are cusping. We are cusping on greatness, surely. Like, this run doesn't feel like anything special, but it definitely still has world record potential.
Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Yeah, now that you recently did a co-op run, I feel like it's time to learn the real speedrun. You got a taste of it. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about Halo 2 Legendary, is like how much faster the speedrun is compared to a casual run. Because on a casual run you die everywhere, and to be able to do that as like a speedrunner and just not die, I think it's really impressive. I think it's really cool. Wow. Speaking of not dying, how did that hit me? There wasn't much time lost. We're right here. It's fine. Somebody asked me like a week ago, have I ever done that? And the answer is yes. I've done that a bunch of times, actually. That is not the first time or the last time I'll do that. It wasn't that bad. It was fine. That was like 10 seconds. I'm not gonna complain.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines...
Alright, Ash, you pick up Halo 2 runs and I'll pick up Spyro runs. I actually really like Spyro runs. I have Spyro 1, but I only have a PlayStation 1. I don't have a PS2. Is the PS2 slim or fat better for Spyro runs? Is it the slim that's better? I can't remember. It's a minimal difference. But which one's better? Slims are faster? Okay. I might actually have a Slim in my closet. I don't know. I should look for it. I don't think I have any controllers, but I might have a Slim.
Verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Okay, let's get another run here. VP, the swordfly lands there because that's where I want it to land. I use a lineup to make it happen. But basically, swordflies go a set distance. You always go the distance between you and the target. But by lining up against the wall, like I do, I redirect myself at an angle. So the distance is determined by the person I'm sword flying off of, and the angle is determined by the lineup that I use off that corner. But it's like an intentional lineup that we do. It's not an accident. There are no accidents, except this rocket accidentally coming back to kill me. Oh yeah, I've been killed by self-rocket before. So the Banshee dodges it, and it loops all the way around and comes back and gets you. I was on IL record pace for this level on the fastest regret I've ever had, and I had it happen, and I almost died. Like, in real life. I died in game. I almost died in real life. It's still the fastest regret I've ever had. It would be like a perfect level. And I lost it to rocketing myself. You didn't have to be a plasma rifle guy.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
That's 5, right? Good God. Idiot. That was a good regret. Minus the fuel rodding myself. This is like a perfect level other than that.
Wir müssen hier raus.
We gotta run. Regret fight can soft lock. If you sword fly to him too early, it'll soft lock. If you notice when I enter that room, the first sword fly I do, I wait for a few seconds and I touch the ground and then I do a sword fly. That's so that I hit a trigger and allow the level to not soft lock. If you instantly fly at him, then he will become invincible and he'll never die. Even if you board him 100 times, he'll never die. Stuff, Simon, we got another one cooking. True. Alright. Let's lock in here. Let's defeat the Zubert. The evil Zubert cannot keep us down. I will prevail. Ugh. I just realized it's Bungie Day, 7/7. This is a holiday for Halo fans. It used to be, at least, when Bungie still owned Halo. They used to do cool things, like release maps and release DLC on Bungie Day. It was like a holiday that they'd celebrate. I can't believe I'm being trolled. Am I actually dead here? There ain't no way. I just lost so much time here. Also, what the hell's this animation? That was weird. Okay, well, there goes like 15 seconds. At least I didn't die. I probably should have.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Don't punch me.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
How did I miss?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Where'd that guy's battle rifle go?
Ist das etwa alles?
I wanted that guy's battle rifle. Where is it? Nowhere to be seen? Take yours instead. Please. Yep, carbine. That was a pretty wacky clear. That should be everyone though, right? Yeah, here comes the Phantom.
Ich hab dich am Kragen.
Who's in? Okay, we're still ahead.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die
That
Verstärkung
was
da
a
ist, komme ich nach!
kind of intense clear. Yo, new area, thank you for the sub.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. That is so bad. I need to kill these guys. Please die. Please. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get that checkpoint. Can I get this one? Thank you. Don't do it, you guys. I said don't! Okay, it's still fine. It's not the best, but it's not bad.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
I think we'll break about even on this split, maybe lose like 2 or 3 seconds. It's still fine though. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen.
Alright. Just gotta get a good next 20 minutes. How hard could it be? It's just 20 minutes! It's easy!
Schon drin, Gebieter, Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow and subscribe and hit that like button. Tell your friends, tell your grandmas. Your grandma has an Amazon Prime account and she's not watching any Twitch streamers. Tell her to use her Prime sub on my channel. Really been trying to tap into the grandma demographic. I think there's a lot of untapped potential there.
Zum Symbol.
Alright, let's get a good grave mine. Here we go.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
That's already good.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I didn't get a carbine, but it's a good start.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Oh, come on. I hate having to jump up here. Okay, lock in.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Bleib stehen und kämpft. Dann ist es schnell vorbei.
Why did that guy just turn around?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zeltblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Punch! Go up! Stupid shot brute trolling me.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen.
Not a bad start.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Oh no. That's so bad! I have to wait for camo here? That's so bad. Okay, we didn't get
Gerade
that.
versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Okay, we're gonna lose all of our time on this split. We'll be red coming out of here, but there's still time to save on the next few splits. If I don't die till the end, we'll break like 0.0. But there's still a little bit of time save at the end. I also don't have a checkpoint. There's one. No, chill out, guys. There's a bug? Okay, it's sloppy, but we're still alive. We're gonna be red. We're still living, still kicking. World record's still possible here. Let's go. Okay, well, I better have gotten this. I didn't get the clip. What? Come on, guys. You guys just trolled me out of 15 more seconds. Come on. I should have got that checkpoint. Ugh. One death at the very end. What a annoying grave mine. It's fine. Technically it can still world record. It's way harder now, but it is possible. Man, I wish I didn't lose 15 extra seconds at the end. It's not dead. It's really not dead.
Elite-Widerstand! Warnt die anderen!
We're saving time on this level. We're back in it. A really good uprising. 10 seconds behind record. Imagine if I didn't die at the end of Gravemind. Ugh, brutal. Oh, I choked. I pushed him too fast. I didn't think he still had the momentum glitch. Am I too far off? No. Brutal! Okay, well I need a gold split to world record. And I don't think I can realistically go for a gold split. My gold's too fast. My Spectre just blew up. I'm almost sure I just heard it go boom. That's not fair. My Spectre should not have blown up there. That's really not fair. This should be a PB. That's really not fair. That Wraith just flipped itself upside down. Man, I'm so tilted. Give me my Spectre, give me my PB! Stupid game. I played perfectly. I shouldn't have camoed there. Other than that, I played perfectly. Dude, this was such a sick, great journey, too. Oh, it's not a MiDub. I'm like 99% sure that thing is gone.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Spectre backup. Wait, it's not gone. It's not gone. The Bungie Day gods have smiled upon us. I swear I heard that thing go boom. It must have been a ghost. It's not gone. I swear I heard it go boom. You guys all heard the explosion, right? It must have been a ghost. Yeah, no, I definitely heard something blow up. It must have been a ghost. Yo, Vinny. This run is probably gonna PB if I don't die on the final fight. We're gonna be like 10 seconds off of record if I don't die on the final fight. This is gonna be a heartbreaker, but also a very encouraging run. Hi YouTube, hi mom, hi grandma. My mom's not watching. She doesn't understand speedrunning. She doesn't really understand how I make money. I think she thinks I do porn. I don't know. I don't think she really understands what I do.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Where's my shit? Where'd I throw the plasma rifle? Are you kidding me? It's not world record, but it's a fat PB. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Boom. 15 seconds off record. Let's go. 15 seconds. That's nothing. That's a death at the end of Gravemind. That's the high charity troll. That's Sacred Icon. That's nothing. That's nothing. I clutched the ending pretty hard though. I did choke a little bit on high charity by pushing that guy off, but I was trying to save time. I don't know. I'm there. I am clearly there. Yo, Storm with the 1,000 bits. Let's go. That's a good run. We're just getting started. That's really good. That's a new personal best for me. Where are my PB splits? 25 seconds off my improved off my PB. Look at that. Huge PB. Broez, thank you for the 2. Yo, Dumb River with the 5, and Anonymous with the 420. Simon with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. What's the current world record? The current world record is 15 seconds faster than the run I just did. A 1:20:53. Just 15 seconds is all I gotta save. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling motivated. Run it back? No, I can't run it back. I've already been live for 5 hours. My hands are tired. I'm spent. Yo, Nick with the 420, Flo with the bits, thank you. I'm gonna enjoy the credits, I'm gonna hang out with you guys. If you have any questions, I'll stream tonight, yeah. I'm definitely gonna stream tonight.
Sir.
Cyrus with the 420. We'll be back again. We're not done. We are not done. I am so close to this record. In the middle of that run, I was saying it just felt average. It didn't even feel like an amazing run. We are back. We're doing it. I only watch the credits on runs that complete, so we get to enjoy the credits. How many hours is tonight? Probably about 7 hours. I usually go live like 10 p.m. my time, so it's pretty late for some people. It's not very good hours, to be honest. But I like to get in like some late night streaming. So probably 7 hours from right now. Was this the run where I plasma cannoned myself? I think it was. Dude, there's so many. I mean, you can point at any one mistake and say, don't do that, and you get world record. It's not very productive to do that, because the run as a whole is what makes it. I would be playing differently based on my pace. But yeah, I mean, take off literally any mistake, and we get world record. That feels good. That feels good. Thanks for the support, Dumb River. Thanks for watching. Whew. All right, let me read the comments on any of these. Dumb River says 15 more seconds. Most of you guys supported without a comment. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and making this possible. This is my only source of income, so I really can only do this because you guys are supporting. I really want to get this record, and you guys are helping me pay my bills while I'm trying. So it means a lot to me that you guys are sticking around. This music hits hard after a PB, that's for sure. What's up? What's up, Purple? I'm glad you could catch the ending. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the Zoom meme? I'll play it after the credits because I don't want to cover up the gameplay. I want the entire credits in their entirety. But yeah, I'll open up the meme. Where did I put that? Yeah, I see it. Man, these credits hit hard. Thanks, Sneezy. When was the last time I held world record? 2016. It's been 9 years. But we're closer than ever. Yeah, you missed a PB, Fortune, but there'll be more to come. Yo, Vinny, thank you so much for the continued support. You got here right before the end. You might have been lurking before, but thank you so much, Vinny. Feels good, man. Nazadan, welcome back. Cyrus with another 420. Thank you. The chosen one. I'm beginning to believe. I'm beginning to believe. days. That's the thing. It could be tomorrow. It could be a month from now. Legendary's just really hard. It could be tomorrow, though. It could be tonight. I'm streaming again tonight. I'm streaming again tonight. Yeah, Cyrus, I've been saying that once I break the dam, the PB floodgates will start flowing, and I was right. I knew I had this skill. I mean, I knew we had it in us. Feels good, man. Yeah, defend. If I had a great start, for sure.
Stille erfüllt das leere Grab. Fort bin ich getragen. Mein Geist findet keine Ruhe. Es gibt noch so.
You gotta watch the run to find out, Fortune.
Ich werde fragen und Sie antworten.
Fragen Sie.
Fragen Sie.
Alright. I will show you guys a fun meme now. And with that, I will raid Sloth. I'll be back tonight. About 7 hours from now I'll be live. Thank you guys so much for the support again. That's gonna be it for this session.